Good morning and welcome as we return to the world of Final Fantasy. Last time, we got ourselves 2 of the 4 orbs to be lit. Now it's time to figure out what we need to do regarding the 5th, or the 4th and final orb. Let's begin, shall we? Alright. I've been told that we need to go investigate some things. But first we need to investigate what this Na Ocho is doing. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. So glad I spent one of my fighters going to an enemy that's now dead. Hey, another bat-going key. Okay, so welcome in to this land of fun and excitement where we wind up having to deal with some fantastic enemies for sure. That's a nice hit. I wonder why you say that, Trenton. I mean, it's worth the 3,500 gold, that's for sure. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you. Have some mud gulls. Oh yeah, that did a whole lot of damage. Alright, lit does not do anything. I mean, it does something, just not enough to consider it a worthwhile use. Not that I expected it to. Alright, I think we can deal with this one Mudgull by no magic. Yo, that's a critical hit right there. Okay, now this is an enemy that we want to take care of ASAP. So I really don't care. I want to get rid of you all as fast as possible. Oh yeah, Fire 3 doesn't do anything. So Fire 2's not going to do anything either. Well, that was an attempt to squint. Okay, so Lit's going to be the one that we need to do against Paralisks. Hey, Iceman. I just wanted to get rid of the do-batters. That's all I want to do. If you put yourself into that category, I have to ask some questions, but all is good in this neighborhood. All is good. Silly's up to level 21. Hi, screen of fantastic enemies and such. Well, that's a tag team effort. 7,000 gold. GG's up to 22. And now we get the cube that will help me out a little bit later on. Hey, we got defense. 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 Yeah, I haven't been around that at all lately. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so that can only be apparently put by somebody there, and there. Defense is a thing that we can do here. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put everything. Now, who got the ribbon? Let's stick the ribbon on Silly. Silly finally has something that's not the cap, and we're just gonna simply drop the cap at this point. The cap gives me absolutely no money whatsoever. So there really isn't much to do with the regards to that. Alright, and that means two of us now have ribbons, which is going to help me out pretty solidly. I think the ribbons are a decent thing to have, maybe? I don't know. I think it's time to equip Mr. TGE with the defense. Or do I want... You know what? Let me go Axe TGE. Give Rick the defense. And, yeah, that's how we'll do it. And I definitely want to get some... I definitely want to get some, levels. So instead of taking the easy way out of this, I think what I'm going to wind up doing is just simply doing the backtrack out of here. You would think defense is actually an armor, but I guess not. But yeah, I definitely want to get some leveling here, so I'm just going to go ahead and walk out of this, and if it does look like we're going to start getting ourselves into trouble, I'm just going to go ahead and do the warp spell or the exit spell. I think we'll be fine against Nightmare. Yeah, that's a strong hit. Your nightmares, we gotta stop snorting on me. Hey, Ralphian! Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you as well, my friend. I hope your holiday's been treating you well. So the wizard mummies seem to be a little more susceptible, or a little less susceptible to the harm magic, although that one took a nice dose. Yeah, this is a good way to grind up some money and some levels. Hey, we got a chance to strike first. I mean, doing these fights, pretty solid. What does the mage sword cast, or the mage staff cast? I know it's definitely casting something. So you gotta stop missing. Ah, fire 2, yeah. That makes sense. I knew it was casting something. I knew it would cast something, I just couldn't remember what it was. Hey, ineffective. I mean, that's fine. We're still in experimental phase in part 5 of this playthrough. We played this now for over 14 hours, and we're still experimenting. Oh, nice. Good luck with that, Ralphian. I love ineffective hits. So, how long are you into that project, Ralphian? Merry Christmas to you as well, Bams. Happy holidays to you and your family, and glad all is well in your neck of the woods. Here it's icy outside. Today's free coffee for Christmas Day at a local convenience store, and I was gonna go over and get myself one before stream this morning, and I looked outside at the glades of ice that's on my car, and I'm like, no, well, I'm not gonna go out. Nope. That coffee can wait until it warms up, and it's not ice out right at this point, so yeah. we're gonna hold off on that. Today's fun experiment: how funny will your Google Slides for tutoring look before versus after you drink? That depends. What are the beverage contents going to be? I think that might be the ultimate question. $750 puzzles in. My goodness. How many puzzles were in that game? Oh, I did not want to use... Oh, I used the wrong item. I wanted to use the Zeus, not the, Whoops. Well, good luck with that project, Ralphian. Alright. A little more grinding before we make our way to our next destination. After we're done with this, we'll go rest up in the inn and start getting our way over towards the next stage of this, which will be a trip over to our friends in the Lost City. Or not the Lost City, but the one that takes me a lot to get to. Yeah, 165, 946. So I definitely got the gold for the upcoming trip. Blind is ineffective against Frost Giant, either that or it didn't stick. The game Ralphine was talking about was the NES project Wheel of Fortune featuring Vanna White. Nice! Got my father a puzzle. Didn't get here in time from Amazon, but unfortunately that's because I didn't order it in time. So that's on me, but he's into the brain teaser type of puzzles. So these poisoned. Level 22. All right, let's get. Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well. Ineffective because it went to the one that's now dead. And there we go. All right. Didn't want to go to the town just yet. Oh. Don't hit right. I want to hit up, down. There we go. It's amazing how difficult that concept can be. think a frost giant would be more susceptible to getting hit with fire, but apparently not. Alright, let's go one more. I know exactly. How do inputs work? Whoa! Alright, well, I think we're going to be done with that now. Alright, let's go back to town. You want to go to Cope over here. I can confirm what you saw. I didn't know if you were going to say anything different now that I did get this visit to the waterfall, but apparently not. Alright, let's get to the inn, get everyone healed. Yeah, that's pretty much how this game works. That's why I made sure that the red mage got life spell too last session. Alright. I could go for another level 7 spell, but I know we've got a couple of nasty level 8 spells coming up in the next town we get to go visit. Rick's been poisoned. And yeah, that's that. Wow, that's all I have. Might need to buy some pures before we get into the next major session of this. Alright. I know our destination is over here in the right somewhere. I know we have a long walk ahead of us. This is where we need to go, and there's really no good place to land this airship without me taking a long trip around. That's pretty much what this back half of this game is. Oh, you got an airship? Well, guess what? You now have to walk across long stretches of land in order to get to your destination. I'm trying to figure out where exactly I'm supposed to land this thing. Because that's where I need to go. I definitely can't land that there, but obviously I'm missing the one stretch that I'm supposed to land this thing at. Oh, all the way here, yeah. See, that's exactly how this game works in this back half. You got an airship that can avoid all of your battles. Guess what? We're gonna make it so you have to walk a long distance to the next town. So for the first time since the Power Peninsula, we get to meet up with Tyros. and zombies and trolls. Oh my. Hey Fred, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you and your family. Hopefully it was a good morning for you and the crew. Nice solid hit. Nice solid hit. Nice solid kill. And goodbye. We are the Finish. Only our brave became Sky Warriors. Your airship was theirs. This is the town that if you don't go visit Melmond with a slab, it becomes quite a really difficult trip into town. At the time of destruction, a legend was born. In 400 years, warriors with orbs will appear to save our people. Are you? Oh, the Light Warriors, the legend is true. And we're gonna head over there shortly. Our last 5 warriors left to find the cause of the world's decay. We know they live, but as bats. We'll meet up with them later. We knew a great power controlled the fiends. Our 5 bravest warriors left, never to return. The power of wind was taken by Tiamat. That's where we're going to be going to next time. We fought with Tiamat, but were unsuccessful. The fiend now inhabits our floating castle. With this chime, you can enter the Mirage Tower. And that's the reason why we needed to do what we did first. The floating castle. Our ancestors lived there. The Mirage Tower is the entrance. Hey, Evil Dime Bag. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you as well. Until 400 years ago, we controlled the power of the wind. This enabled us to suspend the castle in the air. 400 years ago, we had an advanced civilization. Our interest was the universe. The floating castle floats high in the sky, seemingly amongst the stars. We have passed on the legends from generation to generation, but 400 years have caused our memories to fade. I wonder if the robots made by our ancestors are still moving. Well, we've seen one. Whoa! That is a 5-pack party plaque there of gifted subs from Air-ror. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and congratulations to the recipients of those 5 gifted subs. And also, Air-ror, thank you very much for the 13 months. And for A Rabid Wombat 85, Fox Death God, Will WC, Pablo Capo, and Crescens XG. Congratulations on getting those gifted subs. Hope you're having a awesome holiday. All right. What? No. 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 Can I cast haste on you, please? Thank you. Alright. Silly gets the best level 8 spell out there. Life 2. Yes, Fred, I met Cope earlier. I gave him a how do you do. And Kiki will learn Nuke, and we got 59,000 gold still available. And I think that's all we have to do in this town. I love how we wrapped around the world, though. Or wrapped around the town. I definitely know how you feel. I've dealt with this before in this game. It's absolutely annoying when they do that, but there's nothing much you can do except for just cast into the void somewhere and just go screaming. So the Life 2 spell, which I have 0 uses of at this point, will allow me to restore somebody's life absolutely fully. Nuke is a very, very strong fight, or a very, very strong spell as well. So that did end up killing one of my enemies here. You'll see Nuke in action, yeah. At some point. Still gotta get to level 8 learning, or getting a level 8 slob, but we're getting closer to that. Alright, let's take care of other various things here. And goodbye. That's a whole lot of gold we just got from that fight. And just before we can get on the airship, because I take the long path around, I have to fight a Tyro. Hey, Drosy. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you. Gonna go back into this town. And... I think, who is it? It's Silly, who doesn't have a level 7 spell at this stage. So we got Cure 4 and Harm. Cure 4 looks like that would be a pretty good one to have. Or Harm 4. Let's go Cure 4 for now. Well, I'll go back in just a moment. I need to get and see what we have. Because we're almost maxed out. Okay, so we don't have any armor to sell at this point. It's all swords that we have slots for. Alright. So we have one extra light axe, which I could just give it to somebody else at this point. But I don't see myself needing 2 ice swords. I don't see myself needing a flame sword either. Alright. So, Silly Person does not have a very good weapon at this point, which is getting to be rather interesting. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I could do about that. Let me see what I have here. We've got ourselves a... I mean, it's just funny the fact that my White Wizard does not have a stronger thing than what I have. VTorp with the raid. Welcome in, people coming in from VTorp's channel. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you as well. But the big thing is we're about to go into an area that is going to have a lot of strong things. And I think I want to be prepared for all the things that we wind up getting. Maybe I made a mistake. I don't know, but we'll see. Alright, let's go and save things up now at the inn. Okay, so then in that case, what is wrong with me selling off the ice sword? Okay. This looks like this is going to be a fun thing. Hey, yeah, let's have fun, I guess. Okay, so yeah, harm would not work against... I wasn't sure if Medusa was considered undead, but apparently not. Alright, there we go. I just know we're going to be getting a lot of stuff here this upcoming journey. Oh, Fred. Fred. Oh, Bane might be a nice thing to use. Alright. Hey, Wilquiosis. Ha ha ha, I see what you did there. Hey, it's an enemy that we saw way back at the very beginning of this game. Ineffective, okay. Ineffective. Meanwhile... Yep, it's ineffective. Absolutely. Good seeing you here. Alright, so we picked up a Vorpal sword, which is definitely going to be a fun sword to wind up using, and I think...
Merry Rickmas.
Hey, Rambler! Merry Rickmas, thank you very much for the Merry Rickmas wishes, and Merry Rambler Miss, I guess? I don't know. Anyways, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you. Thank you very much for the support, and hope you're having yourself a good holiday. and whatnot. And we also picked up a Aegis shield, which we'll have to see if that's worth anything as well. Picked up something else as well. Let's give that one as well. Sen, how's it going? And let's go. I don't know. Am I the master? That's a very good question. Okay, I thought that was something. Hey, it's a cat man. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, no, that's not how that works. Rick's been poisoned. That's good. Okay, fire. Well, fire either did good or did not do good. Alright, so Rick's still poisoned. Let's take care of that ailment right now. Okay, so Bane's ineffective against those. So Bane's going to be more effective towards Medusas. And they're not undead, so... These Badmans are strong. Okay, they also hurt. Alright. So I'm gonna get out of here. And this will be the theme of this upcoming Mirage Tower. Is my battles through here will become a mirage of how long I actually go through there. Because I definitely do want to take care of a couple of things. Like, for instance... I definitely do want to load up on my other supplies. Kiki's up to 23 level-wise. Alright. We're gonna actually go visit the southern continent. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Hey! It's gonna be the A button pushing adventure for now. We're gonna do a point prediction on that when we get to the top of the Flying Fortress. We've still got a while to go before we can get there, but that will be one of our destinations, or one of our point prediction questions. I've already gotten through 2 of them. Wasn't that enough, Will Cleosis? Oh, evil man. You know, that question seems kind of evil there, Will. Okay, 75 and 16. How many houses? Oh. I have 4 houses, 3 cabins. Okay, good. What are you worried about, Trenton? If you're talking about the sandworm, I don't know why you're worried about the sandworm. I just killed it with 3 hits for 307. Take that. You think I would do that? Ooh, Fire 3 does nothing against those. You know it. Happy holidays, T. Wallace. Whoo, 496. Woohoo. Hey, True Blue, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you as well. A vampire again. Another fight against the vampires. Vampires again. Another fight against the vampires. I hate this kind of fight, but as such, here we are. I would have thought that we were going to be done facing off against mummies, but I guess in this location, why would I think that we would? Alright, let's set fire to everything.
Celebrating 25 months on the 25th. Merry Christmas, Rick.
Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you and your family, Krim, and thank you very much for the 25 months. Gonna get some Air-ror bunnies in the chat for 25 months of support, and hopefully you're doing well on this holiday with everything and whatnot. And you are going to tell me some details. One of us escaped with a cube. He floated it far to the west. Well, I've already found that. Thank you for the help. I have to face guards now, so while I face off against the guards, I do want to say thank you to everyone for being here for this holiday. Definitely do appreciate all the support from everybody, and it's always been extremely appreciated and whatnot. You know, getting to spend my time here with you on this holiday is definitely nice. And hey, the Neff 8, thank you very much for the Merry Rickmas and Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you as well. Alright, Rick's up to 23. I get to strike the guards first. Alright. Alright, so Quake does work against the guards. I definitely can say that I would not consider Krum to be a Tim Allen-esque creature. I am using the term creature in a particular way. I should have equipped the Sun Sword at this stage, but I didn't, so here we are. Actually, no. Whoa, Thor, hammer. Do I finally have something I can put on Silly that's not a silver? Yes, I finally have a better upgrade for Silly Person. Finally. Don't worry, I fully intend on giving you a weapon that you could maybe use. There's a chance that Kiki may not make it through that. So that you still missed with your brand new weapon. 14 damage, okay. Anklo's hurt. Alright, back to town we go. Yes, Kiki is lying down on the job again. Yeah, Fred does definitely do some interesting things with this game. Alright, where are we right now? We are currently... Dragon... No, just... Let me play around here. Naturally, Kiki can't take that. That doesn't really surprise me at all. Nope, so Rick can't take that. Which means there's only one person who can use that. Which means that the Opal Shield and the Opal... has no use then. Alright. Which means then I can sell back the Opal. Which probably is also a mistake too, but at some point in time we'll find something that are not gloves for Kiki to wear. Alright, back to the desert. And since we got a lot to do, let's use a house. And now it's time to go into the depths of this dungeon. Where we first have to face off against some great enemies, including vampires. It should, of course it doesn't, but... When are we doing the single white mage run? Good question. We'll table it for 2030 at this point. Hey, Orange! Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you. TG's been stunned. And Kiki with the critical hit. That's a lot of gold for that fight. Alright, Sylvie's been poisoned. And we get back attacked by some Catmans. Alright, I believe Fire 3 was what we needed to do for that. And I'll have Pure go against you. And we'll do it that way. Okay, so Fire 3 is sporadic. GG strikes air. And this should be the final round of this fight. So the other person getting an actual good hit against an enemy. There we go. This looks like this could be a fun fight. When I say fun, I mean that in a different direction. However, yeah. Get the HP up for everybody. Ooh, that's a strong hit. Alright. Let's go and make sure everyone gets healed up during this fight. Can use this round as a heal round. Especially if you're gonna hit TG for only one. Get ready for the next stage of this battle. Ah, yes. Nice back attacks here. Alright, so for this, let's fight fire with ice. How comfortable am I with Super Metroid? Well, I'm guessing the question is in regards to what's coming up next week with Alsoa, perhaps. Well, I'm okay with Super Metroid. I don't know every single mechanic there is to Super Metroid. And we now have our forced fight against the Blue Dragon. Make sure that we couldn't advance beyond this run of the game, I guess. Wonder if harm works. I've played Metroid Fusion. What's the question, Krim? $2,000 gil. I know we just had that Fusion tournament on Speed Gaming, but I never have seen any of them. I really haven't seen any of the matches. Oh, okay. Youch? Yeah, I know, Orange, I know, my goodness, I know. Alright, let's, spend a... I don't know if this is gonna work out as well as I wanted to. Oh, Rick's swing's gonna go absolutely useless then. Whoo, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, I heard about the drama though. It's absolutely unfortunate that it got to be that way, but in a way not surprising either. Trying to do as much healing as I can. It's coming up, what day is your birthday again there, Krim? I know it's coming up here in January. I can't remember exactly which date it is, though. Alright, I am gonna go and see if that kills them off. Okay, the 14th. Okay, so it's not gonna run during the 12 streams of Christmas then. Oh, okay. I won't be able to do it on the 14th because I've got basketball that day. All of my basketball games are on Fridays from here on out. With the exception of next week, I don't have anything next week. But yeah, I've got a game on the 14th that I'm doing. I wish I could. Alright. I fought these things before. There was something that I remember about them. Other than the fact that they absolutely hurt. They don't go down to harm. So I think the way I need to do this is just simply try to remove them from existence. Alright, that didn't work. 15th would work. 15th definitely would work. Okay, yeah, that's what the thing I remember. They do Stinger, which is a poison effect here. Yep. Bane sword. Didn't swap it around to somebody else, so I'm gonna spend TG's turn just seeing if that does anything here. Again, I know what everyone's getting excited about. We've got a little while to go until we're on that bridge. Okay, so yeah, okay. So that does have a purpose. It's the same thing as my black magic Bane. Alright, so let me find somebody to give that to. Let's move the weapon over. Because I don't want TG's turn to get wasted with something like that, but I definitely want to have that on somebody. Let me move things around here. Ba 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 ba. Alright, we're gonna have to heal Rick soon. Spend this turn getting a little heal on. Woof. Let's get out of this fight now. Alright, there. I mean, it happens. Finally, Kiki has something that are not gloves. We're just going to simply drop the gloves. Alright, who got the other heal? Okay, so Kiki's got 2 heals, but I can't really do much else about that because I've got ribbon, Sully's got ribbon, Kiki's got the pro ring. Okay, now that we've done raiding the 2nd floor. Hey! It's an enemy that we saw way early in this run. And is dead. Just like that. You can't. Nice. I'm gonna get tired of seeing manticores by the time we're done with this. How much gold are we up to? 310,000. Is there a maximum amount of guild that we can hold on to? I'm going to assume $9.99, $9.99. Alright, Kiki's up to 24. Whoa! There we go. I think we'll be leaving this dungeon soon. Now, it does mean that we will be double backing through this, but the end result is we'll be getting some... Why does that exist? Alright, okay. There's something that we're about to get, and I know what I'm about to get. I don't want to drop something that is going to be critical for me here, but because that goes onto my... Okay, so it takes the place of the opal. So it takes the place of the opal. Then, of course, means that this will get taken off as well in just a moment. Yeah, okay. But I definitely do not want to get rid of the Zeus. Ah, Rocco. Where am I supposed to check the stats, Trenton? You keep saying that, but where am I supposed to check the stats? Can I ask what is wrong with what I just did? Huh? Okay. I know if it says you can't hold any more, it stays in the chest. I mean, I'm just curious to... It sounds to me like I just made a massive error. and or the way you guys are responding is I made a massive error, and I'm just curious to what is so bad about what I just did. I'm running out of space here for things, and I don't know what to keep, and I don't know what to remove. I'm just completely filled up with everything that I have. Oh. Dang, okay. So that's where Trent's going with the idea that I should be checking stats before making decisions. Like, is there something is there something somewhere that says that Rick could use the opal ring or the opal bracelet? The status on the main screen. I'm going to assume by putting the things on, you would find out that information. Alright, do I really need 3 heal helmets? Hey, Felix, happy holidays to you, my friend. All right. All right. Give me 1 second as I search something around here. Alright, I'm just curious. Alright, legitimate question is, where am I allowed to check stats that is not necessarily me looking it up in a guide somewhere? Hopefully you've been doing well there, Felix. My other big question here is, do I really need... I don't need 3 heal helmets right now. I see. And what is it? The higher the absorb, the better? You think there was a sheet that had with all the equipables that come with the game, which is something I don't have, obviously, since we've purchased this not too long ago. Like, TG's absorb is definitely high. My absorb is not as high as TG, which is why everything hits me and the rest of my party for 40-50 points, while TG gets hit for 2 hitting numbers there. Okay, so I get that. Okay. So I got rid of the opal bracelet, which according to this thing that Trenton just ended up linking to, has a 24 absorb. So I definitely did not do something right in that regards. All right. In that case, what we're going to do here is we're going to take a quick break, and everything that you just saw me do, we're going to do again. I'll be right back. I do love the note that it says on that pamphlet that possibly immediately as an item, which was the hint to use everything to see if it does anything. All right, back. We're resetting to just before we came into this labyrinth, and that will get the opal back for Kiki, and as such, Kiki's absorb, which isn't necessarily all that great, but it's still better than what it was. Alright. It's time to have some fun. That's a big hit right there. I went to a corner that I probably should not have. I forget that I don't have the Bane sword anymore because of that reset. So thank you everyone for helping out. Like, I'm curious to what originally is supposed to be the hint that Hopeful was a higher classification than silver and whatnot, but there are a lot of vampires on this screen. What about the class change lock? Are you talking as in the fact? Oh, good. The enemies get to strike first, which means we're probably gonna lose Kiki in this one. Oh, okay. That was an effective hit. And now Rick's poisoned. Hey, Shady Force! Merry Christmas to you as well, and hopefully you're having yourself a good holiday. Alright. Slow is ineffective. Dang, that's a hit. Ouch. That's a hurt. That's a hit. That's a hit. Alright, Sully's back up to 23 now. Hey, Shady Force gifting a sub to Drosy. Oh, I used that on the wrong person. Well. We're not getting through this anyway. Drosy getting the sub from Shady Force. Thank you very much, Shady Force. Hope your holiday's going well for you here and whatnot. Alright, back into here. So one of the things that was discovered in the last go-round with this is that Bane may work on these. Well, the Bane sword real soon. Should grab that actually first before we go this direction, but it's too late now. We're already in this direction. So, legitimate question now. Is there a purpose to me actually getting the black and the white robe for my mages? This feels like a forced fight, too. As in, if I walk across the square, I get this fight type of thing. Alright, so 2 out of them wound up getting put into the dimension below. Hey, it's an eyeball again. Alright, GG's back up to 24. And we're gonna immediately move that weapon off TGE, give that over to my white mage. Gonna move that around here for now. Now this is an enemy I didn't see the first time around. Hey, Gary and Old Wolf, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you. Hope you've been well. Been seeing you doing some streams here and there, so definitely hope that everything's been well with you. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while. Okay. We live here now. It's going all right. Just learned a couple of things that I probably should have done differently, but it's all good. Ice 3 doesn't work quite as strongly as I kind of figured it would, but I mean, it's still got a couple of them knocked out. There we go. Hey, Fairweather Marvin. Alright, let's go do this now. And then you can hit me for 56, that's fine. All right, 1 out of 4. Not the best result, but it's better than not working at all. I think this is... Shoot. Can't say this is where we start casting Cure 4, but we've already casted that by accident. And that's a death. Hey, after Atlantis, nice. How did that go? All right. This is where we want to save that magic. We'll note that for later. Okay, nobody has magic Cure 3 then. All right. Another eyeball. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Well, good luck to you with that. Definitely hope that works out for you. Alright, we're not going to pick up the silver helmet this time around. Made yourself easy to dodge, but yeah, you still got hit with critical hits. I'll take that. So 316,000, which means we'll definitely have room to buy some spells and whatnot. So the last trip in here, definitely was discovered that we had the Adamite for that one sword that could be made in, what is it, the Dwarf Cave all the way back over there. So, now clean up this area here. We'll get back to where we were before I did the reset. And then we'll proceed down towards the next floor, and then we'll just rush this dungeon coming up when we get back in here. Hey, there we go. I know Will Cleosis was noting we were going to be dealing with some evil men soon. All right. Yeah, that definitely didn't work on the horses. I mean, lit worked even better. Hey, here's another round against the evil man. Darkness. Oh no, what will we do? Yeah, okay, Bane didn't work. That's fine. I don't know. What is Triton's friend? I think Triton needs to give us a little exposure towards that. Alright, so we get to this point here. We have this stage here. I don't think I need... I think the problem is... I don't think... So yeah, that's where I got the error from, but those things will work out as far as hidden things are concerned. Put the Y on for silly for now. Because we did a reset after the first misadventure there. So here we are back again. And if I remember correctly, this is where we found ourselves with a couple more things that I don't have room for. So I don't know what I'm needing to do. I need to scroll back up to see what the suggestion was earlier. So yeah, I don't have any room at this stage. There's no room at this inn. And and there's one other thing that I want to get here, and I think that both items here are armor items, if I remember correctly, and I don't have room for it. So I'm gonna go back up. We're gonna face our manticores here. And I'm gonna use a Quake and a Bane. Right. Yeah, I gotta drop the heel helmet. And I get another opal gauntlet, which only can go towards one person, which is the fighter. So that's an extra opal gauntlet that I have no use for at this point. All right. But this is where we are going to cast exit and leave this spot for now. Nostalgic, and it's the card that we have, so that I have. I know there's a lot of quality of lives that have been done over the years to Final Fantasy 1 via the PlayStation and the PSP versions and the other remakes too. But we're going to keep it retro for this one. Oh, one gil. That's a nice reward for that. Alright, where is my city? Actually, I take that back. I'm looking for something else right now. Okay, that's the main continent there. This is where I want to go now. And so now we get the Excalibur. Sun Sword becomes practically... Well, actually, no, I can go put that on the... I have 2 light axes. I can't use those. I mean, I can, but they're pretty much just items at this point. Just trying to see what is the better thing here. Defense is just taking a look at that sheet here that was linked. Defense versus Sun Sword. It looks like defense is the better. Hey, look at that goal. Look at that gill. Wow. 333666. Wow. I love it. I love it. All right. All right. So TGE now has the Excalibur. Let me move one of these down so that another person has the potential of using it. I'm going to move the Mage up to TGE just in case. Other than that, I was complaining about getting one gil as a combat reward. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That one gil put me over the top. That one gil put me over the top. If it wasn't for that one gil. All right. Now, let's just take a look at what we have. Armor, I can't really do much with. I really don't have much I can do with anything at this point. I can't see what I can do then. Because the Opal Gauntlet that Silly currently has is only used on the night, and TGE already has a Opal Gauntlet. The Heal Helmet I need for defensive purposes. Zeus Gauntlet I've been holding on to for a combative weapon, although, well, no. It's more the restrictive amount of slots and the fact that we've already gotten rid of a very key defensive thing. All right. Time to break up the beauty of a Sanam or a two pairs like that. That ribbon is only worth 2 gil. Really? That shirt's only, that shirt's worth less than the cap. All right, 50,000 gil for that gold ring. Is there anything else I can get rid of here, armor-wise? Well, I can actually get rid of that opal, since that doesn't do anything. That gives me room for 2 more armor items here. As far as swords are concerned, 2 light axes, which really don't do a whole lot, but they are usable items here. I don't really want to get rid of them. The silver hammer is the only thing I can sell off at this point, and I'm not sure if I want to sell that off. Do I want to sell this off? Let me check real fast. ATGE, happy holidays to you. I'm just checking something here real fast, and then we'll get back to business. Yeah, right now the Thor hammer does have something we can do, so let's get rid of the silver hammer. And before we go back into this, for round number 3 inside of this dungeon, Shock Ninja, thank you very much for the host. You know what, TGE, this is it. Also, thank you everyone for the follows. We're slowly trickling our way to 3,000 follows. Slowly trickling. $74. So I definitely do appreciate everyone for all of your follows, all of your support. It definitely means a lot to me as we do this grind. As we deal with a Christmas day here, ice on the trees. It looks nice and beautiful, kind of like that scene at the start of A Christmas Story. We've reached the 99. But yeah, just have it be known to everybody here that your support and your patronage of these streams are greatly appreciated, and y'all mean a lot to me. And that's kind of why I wanted to do these massive amount of streams over these over these next few days, leading into New Year's. Because I'll definitely have some time to do some things, some games here, and I'll definitely have some time to just relax over the next few days to play some video games. As I get distracted. Gary and Old Wolf, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Can I get some Adiron love? Adiron bunnies in the chat for that great resub from, or the great sub there from Gary and Old Wolf. But I do want to say that, you know, it's great having a community that comes around, and no matter what the content is, there are people who are here for all of these streams, and I definitely do appreciate all of you being here, and that's why I'm really glad to be able to put on these 12 days of streams. I'm using the greatness of the community here to drive me towards the ambition to hit that start stream for these next 12 days, which are now 11 days from now. I'm gonna, before we go and get back into the Mirage Tower, I am gonna go and max out my available level 7 spell slots. Z1R co-op should be fun. The SMZ3 co-op coming up together with Elsoa should be fun. The Link to the Past rando co-op should be fun together with Iceman. And honestly, the friendly race that I'm going to be doing with Fred for Super Mario Bros. 3 rando should be fun as well. And I'm slowly but surely putting together a game plan for Casual Fridays 2022. Not fully there with what I'm going to do just yet, but it should be a lot of fun. Alright. Can Rick learn any of these spells for level 7? Alright, Red Wizard can do... a rub, which will be good. Alright, I do want to check one thing before we get going here. So Silly's got Cure 4, which we got in the other town. Heal 3 might not be a bad spell, but I'm not sure just yet. Rick's got one spell for level 7. Doesn't have the ability to use it just yet, but the key thing now is just making sure I'm in a position here with all of my party members. Because we definitely have a lot of gil at this point. I don't want to go without certain things at this stage. Is this where the other level 8 spells are? I'm trying to remind myself. Or are those in the other town? I think they were in the other town. Hey, Ninjembro! Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays! Thank you for coming on by. Does the pirate guy say something different now that we're where we are in this run? Fine, I'll go back to the village. If he says that, Will Cleosis, I'll try to do my best pirate imitation. For you, just for you, just for you. Avasti, landlubbers, stay out of me way. Don't make me make you walk the plank. Our mighties. Outstanding, thank you. TG's doing some damage to these Hydras now. Yar! That pirate's my favorite character in the game. Is it any surprise why, I guess? That's a heck of a quote. Number 153. Alright, so coming up on New Year's Eve, if you have the time to come on by and join me for it, will be a Jackbox party pack to wish us all into the new year 2022 with a lot of fun and laughter, and I'll probably open up the voice chats for you all to join me for that. The one thing I will say is that the voice chat will be only open to regulars of this. I can't help it if that's what the room code wants to provide to me there, Shock Ninja. If Jackbox wants to provide me with an Orjai, then that's what it's going to provide to me. And yes, I pronounced it that way intentionally. Alright. Gaia is like the town that I always miss when I do the skim through. Hey, I know where we are. You know, if there was only a map that we could actually use to find out that information. Like, it's all the way over here, but I'm going the other direction. Let's try this again. This time we actually go to the town. Hey, Kiros! Merry Christmas to you as well. Oh. Your day has been treating you well. So these are the 7 shops, or I believe this is the 7th shop. And so Rick, as the Red Wizard, will be able to learn Ice 3 here. Yeah. Yeah, let's give Harm 3 here. We're slowly getting ourselves towards the end of this game, though. I'm trying to gear up so that the next trip to the Mirage Tower is going to be the last trip to the Mirage Tower. Alright, here's my level 8s. Alright, so these can only go to my wizards, and we definitely need wall. Hey, Tyson, for the win. Merry Christmas. Oh, did I? Yeah, I put the wrong person in. All right. All right. For that, I am going to head here, and we'll go back to the Mirage Tower after a quick trip. There we go. So now Silly's got the pro ring. Kiki's got the pro ring as well. And I think with that, everyone is set here. Let's stay at the inn, and we'll make our way back to town. Or back to the tower. So much gil we spent over the last 10 or so minutes. Hey, we get a Tyro. Why do people keep saying steak? Is it a meme in the FF1 community? Nice, okay. So what is it about FFR that makes it a thing? Alright. Since we didn't use any magic, let's cabin this up, get back into here. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I don't really want my red mage fighting the same Chimera that my very, very advanced, strong knight is using, so we won't. $509. TGE is going to be carrying this party on his back. I hope your back's strong enough to withstand this. Alright, Kiki's getting wiped pretty cleanly here at this stage, so we gotta be a little careful with that number. TG, you're also gonna cure Kiki, okay? There, fine. Because deep down, in your heart, you like the presence of Kiki around. I like Target's too, but Target's closed today. Oh, you dazzled my TGE. Now, do we have a bedazzle out there? I can understand that, but I've also can understand how the ordeals was a massive time sink too, so I can understand that. Alright, so it does mean we're gonna have to deal with this blue dragon again, since that's a forced fight square. But this should be no problem for the overbuffed TGE now. Yep, 419. Good night. Goodbye, everyone. Really, game. Alright. See if we can't send you down to another dimension. You're overpowered, TGE. You're overpowered at this point. Chaos isn't going to know what hits it. Alright, got rid of two of them. Silly! Getting 2 of 4. Unfortunately, it's the 2 that I had TGE and Rick go up against. And of course, so therefore, ineffective and ineffective. You could look out over the world from this window. From this window, one can see the entire world. The 4 forces are flowing together into the center of the 4 altars, into the temple of fiends. All right. Hey, it's an enemy that we've seen way back inside of the ordeals. Fire 2, which is a strong... Ooh, okay, we gotta boost Kiki up. Nope, Kiki's gonna have to be revived. TG lost his intelligence, but that's not really going to do much for the end result. Alright, let's get our Kiki revived. We have 4 instances of... We have 9 instances of life altogether here. And of course, at this stage, we're going to cure Kiki fully, since we don't have the Life 4 spell just yet. Yep, for sure, Blocky Game Studio. It'll be nice when we get a level 8 magic slot open to us. Okay, so we got a pro cape. The cape of the professionals. And now everyone is almost completely filled with everything that they can get. As such, I don't think, well, I can use whatever is in that last spot. So it's going to have to go unused. I'm not going to drop anything to get what's in that chest. Why am I going... That's why I'm going that way, so I can wind up getting into an encounter against rock galls. That is a cat claw, you see. Mary Flexmas? No, no, just no. Alright, Bane worked against So 2 of 4. Bane Sword, got him ball. There we go. I really don't like a spell called Cremate. Then why does it look like it works like a spell? Oh, the katana, which I don't think I have any use for. Yeah, I don't have any use for that katana. You know what, Trenton? I'm going to give you that. I am actually going to give you that. Yeah, Fire 3 didn't do anything. I'm not surprised it didn't do anything, it's just... these rock galls are taking away my intelligence and other things. That hurt. Hey, Diamond Dragon. All of you know it's been a team effort here. Alright. Kiki's up to level 25. Probably need to start considering the heal spells. Alright, TG's gonna cure Kiki because I am not going to allow TGE to always bash Kiki. Can't hold any more. Guess that's something else we're gonna just have to leave behind. That is a lot of Hydras. Yeah, Lit 3 did a lot. All right. Alright, Rick's up to level 25. And we now go on to level 4, which is the fantastic level that just keeps going round and around. As we face off against Air. Seriously, where is Where is where's Big John when you need him? We've left a few times to sell off some stuff and get a few more weapons or various other things to help out for this second part of this dungeon. Plus, I had a reset when chat kind of got a little animated when I dropped an opal bracelet or opal something without much thought about it. So as a result, reset happened. Alright, that may be ineffective against the man-cats, so that unfortunately means Silly's turn's going to be ineffective too. This fire 2 was really, really nasty to my team in the first go-around. Okay, so that's going to knock out Kiki, so we're going to have to lose another life spell. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we revive Kiki. Gonna use my spell there, and let's heal with the heal potions. Where we're going to be buying a lot of potions coming up in the next stretch anyway. Stop using heal on Rick. Okay. We've come to the point of this run that people have been waiting for. It's the bridge to Tiamat. And for those of you who know Final Fantasy, you know the bridge ahead could be dangerous. So now, the question is, will we run into War Mech? Simple yes, no question here. You've got 2 minutes to throw your carrots in. 2 minutes to throw your carrots in. Will we run into War Mech on this bridge ahead? I'll give you 2 minutes to think about this. Throw in your carrots. And while we do that, I present to you this. Gotta love those polls that Twitch puts up asking about food here on this Christmas day. Like, for instance, what you're craving the most: bacon, Canadian beef, crispy onions, or onion sauce. About a minute 10 remaining to go on the channel point prediction. We have yes, 20.7 thousand carats, 7.4 thousand carats going towards no. So currently a almost 3-to-1 payout if you go with no. Canadian beef, that was one of the options. Will we run into Warmack? Yes, no. 40 seconds to go. 20.7 saying yes. 9.7 saying no. Almost a 2-to-1 payout if it's a no. TGE, stop bragging. It is ice on the trees over here. That vote is now narrowed to a 1-to-1 payout for yes or no. 40,000 carats in the pool. Well, yeah, because you don't wear pants. Here we go, everybody. It's time to walk up here. Will we get a Warmack? Every time you see a battle square, you're probably going, yes, yes. And then it gives you a na ocho. Holy cow! This might not be good. Alright, Bane does not appear that it's going to work against anybody, so I'm glad I didn't cast it twice. And you got my 2 mages now stunned. Ooh! Oh boy. What in the world just happened here? I got wrecked is what happened, yeah. That almost feels unfair. I thought I was prepared for the bridge. Apparently I wasn't. My goodness, that hurt. That was just clean cut rude. Isn't Fred in his room at this point? Alright, I've got a new strategy for that fight when we get back there. And I know somebody's gonna respond with the sarcastic "don't get killed." Yeah, that definitely is going to be the answer, but youch. I'm not going to try to do that, Kiros. I'm just gonna try to maybe do more full party attacks because I can't be getting wiped out like that. I definitely can't be getting wiped out that fast. Especially when you get one shot like that. And that was exactly what it was. Alright, TG gets the level up just before we get to this third edition of the Blue Dragon. Well, thank you for having TG go after the dragon wipes out my blue wizard. It's the kind of things I expect to see in this game too. All right, back up here we go. You're gonna go Bane Sword, and you're gonna go Bane Magic. Yeah, the bottom two have, well, they have pro rings on. Now, level 3, we do need to re-get all the stuff that we picked up over here. Yep, that thing in the ice cave. Didn't wipe me out in the ice cave this go around, but everything else did. Lightning 2 doesn't do a lot, but it's just more the fact that we're just going to weaken them all. Get ready for late 3. Boom, 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 and almost boom. Because why not? Have fun, thanks for hanging out, TGE, Merry Christmas, and talk to you later. So there's your current setup here. Ribbons are on Rick, Silly, Pro Rings on Kiki. That's the current makeup of the party. I wonder if some of those squares are like forced entry or forced fight squares there. Rick is stunned. Ooh, this sentry has a lot of HP. There we go. Alright, TG's down to 143. Cure All is going to be going towards him in just a little bit. I know he can withstand a little more. Alright. One more treasure room, and then we'll get back down to the 4th floor. This is a square. That's the other thing I need to do. Make sure that when I'm doing all these attacks, I'm doing them in such a way that allow me to actually get rid of some of these things fast. Like, for instance, the Bane's not going to be effective against the man-cats, which is going to be the reason why I'm just having one do the Bane. The Banes will knock out the Medusas. Oh, that's harm, not... Oh, why did I think that was a lightning spell? That's an oops. They don't go down to ice either. Okay. Are they weak against fire? Well, I'll use fire 2, and we'll find that out eventually. And I'll have Silly use the Zeus, and Kiki will use the heal. Well, yeah, they have fur. You don't... Wow. Ooh, that's gonna knock out Kiki. God dang it. Why do these all get to go first? Yeah, the fire doesn't even work. Wow. Alright, let's revive Kiki again. Wish I could get to that level 8 spell here, because that would be very, very useful. I am going to actually use the Cure All on TGE here. I do not want to use that last cure at this point, so let's have Kiki get cured by TGE here. And that's where we stand for now. The rock goes... I want to say fire worked against these. But I definitely am in a position where I need to knock these enemies out fast and furious. Okay, fire doesn't do anything, which means that fire 3 that I just had Kiki throw is not going to do anything. I mean, I get it. I mean, I definitely get it. Yeah, these numbers are not good for me using that spell at all. I mean, the use of the weapons are conducive towards allowing me to kill them or weaken them, but that's about all. Yeah, I did not expect Bane to work at all. I'm gonna have them all attack once, so that way I guarantee that we're gonna have another heal. Who has the helmet at this point? Oh, Kiki has the heal helmet too, really? Alright, there we go. Alright, let me just double check something here real fast. Yeah, there's really not much I can do about that right at this point. I mean, I probably could have TGE put on the other Pro Ring, which we're gonna get here, which I would get here, but what would go under? Like, I don't know what I could do at this point to give TG the Pro Ring. That's the tough question at this stage. Other thing I could think of is the dragon armor, but the dragon armor is very, very strong towards the absorb. The opal bracelet also helps out with the absorb too. The opal helmet. Yep. I know what we need to do. So let me just double check this real fast. I'm looking at that chart that Trenton sent a while back. So the opal helmet doesn't do a whole lot, and of everything that I have. So that one here, I could easily just move off to the side and equip TGE with the Pro Ring. So unfortunately, I would have to just dump it right now. The other thing here is dragon armor. Let me see. Yeah, well, only goes towards TGE. Opal Gauntlet goes towards TGE. Opal Gauntlet doesn't do a whole heck of a lot either, and the Opal Gauntlet only helps out with the evade percent. So I think Rick's got the power bracelet, which is the power gauntlet rather. I can't think of what it is I need to do in this case. Just trying to think of the way to give TG this Pro Ring. All right. So, I don't want to drop the heal helmet, but the heal helmet also has no use when I have a staff that also does the same thing. So that's a possibility, too. I don't really want to get rid of both heal helmets that I've found in this location. But I do have the healing staff, and the healing staff being in the same slot as the healing helmet really doesn't do me any good either. How warm am I, Will Cleosis? Am I burning hot, or am I far away from the answer that we're not going to get to the answer in the next 10 minutes without me sitting here continuing to think this over? I veered off. How did I veer off? Okay, so what is the answer then? Is it the opal helmet that I get rid of? Oh, it's the opal gauntlet. Okay. All right, there we go. Perfect time of the day to find ourselves fighting off against man-cats and medusas. And the problem is with the fighters, I don't have a massive attack. So let's so we already found out that there's no great single enemy weapon here. Let's just light this one up. And just go all out here. Bane for the ridding of the various other things that are around here. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Watch this fire, not me. Oh. Yep, we're gonna be down. Kiki's gone. Kiki's gone. Yep, Kiki's gone. Oh, why can't these things not use fire too? Yikes. Might just have to get out of this fight. All right. These man cats just doing their number with me. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Really, that's what I should do, is probably run away from all of this. Well, good time to use that. Darkness. Ineffective. Darkness. 1/3 effective. And I got through it. All right. We survived. At what cost did we survive? But we survived. All right. Alright, everyone is almost fully healed. There we go. Now we go to the 4th floor again. We gotta resolve this prediction, by the way. And just because we got Wyatt to last time around doesn't mean that we're resolving that prediction there. The question is, will we run into a war mech? It's not that one attempt up there, will we run into a war mech? So as such, we still have another attempt here. Sentry hurts. Ah. I didn't really want to do that. Alright. Sorcerers, you're gonna go down. Nice hit from Kiki. Alright, you sorcerers can go to heck. Did I ever walk this? We get to face off against some air. As the snowplows are still out, sanding the roads because it got below freezing and it's right now hovering near that freezing mark. Nice critical hit there. Nice whiff there. This fight against air is going a lot longer than I thought it was going to. How much HP do you all have? Thank you. Bye. There's my transporter. All right, here we go again. Are we gonna get the Warmech this time? Oh, we got it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Warmech. Also, congratulations to those of you who put yes in the point predictions. You are the winner. I didn't want to die to the sorcerers, but, you know, it happened. Alright, I need a fast TG there. I don't have that wall fight ready to go for me here. This is gonna be a fight. Yeah, TGE's already down to 81. What? 3 for 7? 3 for 7? Three for 7? Ouch! And TG is gone. Oh boy. Ah. And that's gonna wipe out the party. Come on! Just so painful. It takes me all this time to get here, and then I get wiped out like this. Oh my goodness. So it seems like the consensus was I should have just ran from that fight immediately instead of try to take it on. Yep, we found Warmack, and Warmack just wiped me out. Alright. Let's try once more. I mean, I understand Warmack is a tank. Figuratively and literally. Oh. I just wish there was a way. Now, if there is, don't tell me. I just wish there was a way that you know who gets to go first in your party. So that way you can have things like fast work. Well, yeah, there's absolutely a way to manipulate things in this game, and of course, Fred has showcased that many, many times in his awesome runs for this game. Yes, I know. I absolutely know you did. Oh, well. I mean, that's the penalty of that boss fight. Really is. Like, not gonna lie, I should have known that we were gonna have that. Now, what I could do to make things better is maybe not get wiped out here against... have Kiki get wiped out against the blue dragon, so I have a life spell and a cure-all still remaining. I know it has something to do with the positioning of your party too, probably. I really haven't been focusing on who gets to go in what order. Because I know it's there are a few things that go into play here. Now, where is Kiki health-wise? 175 for... Let's get Kiki up towards max health here, so I don't have to waste a life and a cure-all against Kiki, against this blue dragon. Okay, I did not expect harm. I expected the dragon to go down to harm, but I guess not. Alright, there we go. Alright, TG's up to 25. As we now go back upstairs. And we've already cleared this out before. I will say that if I do not get through this time around, that's going to have to do it for this stream. With regards to me being here for Christmas Day, I'll have to come back and do this again tomorrow, which is not going to be a massive problem, just one of those things. JTN, Merry Christmas to you as well. And let's bane these two out of existence. Let's run from this. Considering the fact that that's not a forced square. And the other thing that we get here is the cape, which goes on the wizard, so we can just drop that now. Like right now, we should be healing Kiki, as opposed to just out of the idea that we're going to need it later on. Oh, fighter. Another enemy that we have not seen, but looks absolutely just something I don't want to deal with. That's a heck of a critical hit there. I think that spell is called the... I'm going to show you what this spell does that you picked up called Wall. If you want to go pick it up, you might want to. And that empties out TGE's few spell slots he has. Alright, 2 of the 3 get eliminated, which is good. And so therefore the other attacks are going to be no good. No, we aren't, Fred. Party wipes and whatnot have kind of just slowed this thing down. Getting absolutely wrecked on the bridge twice. Now, has not done me any favors. This is like now the 4th or 5th time that we're in this. I think this is where Curious is going, where after we get done with the treasure trove on this floor, I should just simply save and go back up again, so that way I don't have to do this all over again, but... As been familiar with the story of this stream, learning is not something that I've learned to do. So as such, we don't learn our lesson, we'll go back and have to do this all over again. As we fight off against the forces of the Sentry and the Guard. Alright, I'm going to throw the channel point prediction in again. Same question as before. As we make our way through this final floor beforehand, are we going to deal with another war mech? I'm getting hit by air. Air has a lot of HP, though, so... Let's throw everything at... Well, thank you, game! Thank you, game! By the way, 2980 followers. Thank you very much, everybody. It should be, but we haven't learned our lesson. And by the way, for clarification, for this time and this time only, if we get wiped out, that's going to be the end of the stream, so... If we get wiped, that's it. The answer no is going to be the winning vote, if it's not to Warmech. Alright, voting is almost done. Holy cow! We have 365,000 carrots on the line. Wow. Here we go. Hydras come up first in the hopper. $366,000 in the kitty for this prediction. Air. Okay, so air whiffing on a few hit. Oh, that's a good hit there from Silly. Yo! Team, look at you go! Oh, that's a good hit there from Kiki. Well, there we go. Rick's up to level 25. The bridge continues. Everyone who voted yes, sitting there, going, my goodness. That's gotta be very, very tiring. The fact that you're setting me up against another one of these fights. The end of the road is near. Hey, Drop. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you. I don't know the order of everyone here, so... Yep, okay. That's good. Alright. The answer is no. We have not run into Warmech on this second go-around. Now, lightning erupts from the Fiend's Ball. So you have come this far. I, Tiamat, the Fiend of the Wind, will now put an end to your adventure. Let's go. The no's win for the Warmech fight. I don't know if that works. I still don't have my level 8 spells, so I'm gonna have to do that. Wall is not something I have either. Nice early hit. 31, yeah, light 3 does nothing. Alright, round 2. Not a big spell that was. $284, that's a nice hit. All right. Let's fog up my 2 fighters now. Well, my red wizard. Okay, that's a strong spell, so Kiki's gonna have to get Cure 4 after this. Oh, never mind! The 4th has now been lit. We have done it. Ooh, some good Tiamat hits there with the fighter and the red wizard. Didn't really get a lot of great hits with the red wizard, but really got some good hits to at least make the fight a lot easier than it needed to, than it could have been, rather. My goodness, that second round was a whole lot better than that first 2 trips across that bridge were. Alright. Tiamat is down. All 4 orbs have been lit. Next up on Final Fantasy, I'm heading back to the Temple of the Fiends to finish things off. The end of the game is near. Will it be the next go round though? The Temple of Fiends is dangerous, and there's no guarantee I'll get through it on the very first try. But I'm gonna try. We'll see how it goes next time on Final Fantasy 1.